Hello, hello, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. I hope that you are having a great and fantastic day. Today, for me here, it is currently 6:47 p.m. on a Tuesday afternoon slash evening. Let me know how you are doing, how your day is going, and yeah, are you excited for today? So today I'm working on the Starry Night. It is a 14 count Ada fabric, and currently we are at 0.99%. I think we'll make it to 1% today. 0.99%. Um, so a lot of the pieces that I'm realizing now that I started are very all over the place. And currently I'm just kind of trying to find some sort of coherence to it. So essentially, I'm trying to get rid of all of these loose stitches that we have all over the place. I have a bunch of little ninja stitches or stitches that are just kind of placed, confetti stitches. So I'm trying to fill in any blank spaces and just kind of fill out uniformly instead of the way that I have been doing, which has been working out pretty well. Currently, right now, I am working with 310, which is a black color, and I'm just kind of filling in this area here. If you guys can see here on the screen, currently this is a row that I'm working with. I am gonna move up and finish as much of the black as I can. And if you let me zoom out on my image or on my app that you guys can see there, and you'll be able to see our goal. I usually have a goal with every piece. That's why I start the way that I start. So for the galaxy one, my goal was to get to the orange, and we did on the last stream. If you saw it, if you were there, or if you saw it afterwards, we reached our goal. A few stitches, but either way, we made it. For this one, my goal was to get to the little church, white church that is kind of like center bottom of the piece, if you guys can see it there. And if you guys notice, let me just mark these. Oh, that got us to 1%. Beautiful. There's a lot of black. A lot of black that we're going to need to work. So everything that is green currently, if you look on your top left corner of your screen, everything that is green has black. Is black, sorry. But if you guys notice there, we're kind of close to the little church area that I want to get to. So technically this top portion, top right portion, is part of it already. So but again, I kind of just want to get up there uniformly and not scattered all over the place. If you guys were in the last stream, I mentioned that I started I started watching Gemma Stitches, and I've realized that a lot of her work, the way that she stitches is very interesting, and I really, really enjoyed it. I really liked the way that she was working on her pieces. So I'm trying to kind of mimic a little bit that way of stitching. Not entirely there, but more or less. More or less trying to follow how she stitches. If you haven't, check her out. Her channel is Gemma Stitches. So again, right now we're working with 310. It is black, and all I'm trying to do is just fill out a few of the spaces that we left blank or open. Just getting rid of that little knot. I do tend to like to work with the Danish stitch, so for this particular piece there is sometimes a few chunks of the same color, so you'll see me doing that. Simultaneously, I do have in the background, you guys cannot hear it, but I have the World Cup playing. Argentina is about to play right now, so I am ready to watch that. If you like the World Cup, watch the World Cup, then definitely let me know which team you're rooting for. Alright, I might park this strand of thread and I want to start filling in these areas here. All these down here are, some of them are like ninja stitches, and I might go back and just fill those in to not have any blank spaces. I also adopted to her way of ending these threads, so all that's going to be going away pretty soon. But alrighty, let's continue then. I am going to park this thread right here, and I'm just going to mark it. So I did this one, and I parked here. Right there. Perfect. So I'm going to move down now, and I'm going to do, let me find, this one. That one has a few stitches that I can work with and fill out. So I'm going to find 3011, 3011. 3011. Perfect. So I found it here. Just need to grab a thread. I actually think I have that color part at the bottom, but that's fine. It's too far to carry it over. Alright, I have my 3011. This particular pattern doesn't have that many colors, which is interesting, but I see why. Alrighty, so we need to find this one. Gotta make sure that I'm in the right spot. Yes, I am. Trying to make sure it doesn't go through the actual threads, but through the hole. Sometimes it catches a few threads here and there, but that's fine. Alright, then we have that one, and then we're moving over to this side. That's that one and that one. Drinking some Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper cherry. Zero. I know usually people don't like they have a seasonal one that is Dr. Pepper coconut. And to be honest, that one is one of my favorites as well. It's seasonal though, so it's not always available. I was able to buy a box, like a box of like 12 pack. And I went back to the store. I like to buy the zero, the Dr. Pepper Zero. And I've gone back to the store, to two different stores, and I found just the regular one, but I don't want to buy the regular one. Anyway, I was able to at least enjoy it once. I think the only Dr. Pepper that I haven't tried, I tried the vanilla, I tried the strawberry, I tried the cherry. Cherry's my favorite. But I have not tried the raspberry one, the one that has purple on it. I don't know why. I heard it doesn't taste good, and the only thing that was available was the 12 pack. And I didn't want to spend money if I wasn't going to like it. So I ended up not purchasing it when I saw it at the store. They should just have the coconut one available all the time. Well, I'll just take advantage every time that I find it. Next time that I see it, I'm going to buy 2 12 packs. So we have 2 here. Perfect. Hadn't worked on this piece in a while. Glad that I'm finally getting to it. It's one of my favorites. I think this was the second piece that no, it was not. That is a lie. I don't remember which one the second one was. I know the first one. Okay, so now we have 1. Oops. Pull the needle out with my finger. Here. I know Gem usually doesn't isolate stitches, but again, I'm just trying to fill in as much as I can to move up. So we do have a few up there. If I'm doing the gem away, I would need to end my thread and then start again. See, this is where we tweak our own our own rules, because yeah. I'm gonna park my thread right here, and I'm gonna wait till I move up with the 310. So that one, well, I finished that one. That one we're going to park. Okay. Let's see. So these are all different stitches. And that's why I skip. That's why I skip. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this one. The rainbow. Three, 7, 8, 2. 3, 7, 8, 2. 3, 7, 8, 2. Here we go. I bought a pack of magnets, and I'm trying to figure out a way to make them into pretty needle minders instead of just the magnet that I currently have. Some confuses me because it doesn't seem like it's there, but it is. But it is. I was checking. Well, every time I check my channel, I realized that we're 1 away from 60 subscribers. So if you're watching this, maybe live, maybe not, and you have not subscribed, consider subscribing. We're pretty fun here. Sometimes do weird things, but we're nice people. And you're always welcomed. No, no, no. I've been watching all the World Cup games. It's the perks of being on summer break as a teacher. To be fair, I probably would have had them on anyway, because that's just what I do. So this one we can end because we don't have another one till up here. So I'm gonna end this thread. 3, 8. I'm gonna bring it out over here. Perfect. Let's just cut it. Oops, cut it. And I think I'm going to add this to my not needle board. If you're wondering, this is what my needle board looks like. Whoops. Whoopsies. Just hit the light. All right. All right. So let's continue with we have these little arrows that I'm looking at. These arrows pointing up. Then I don't have any others until this side. And I don't want to go across the whole part that I've already done. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this half circle, well, the half top circle, half top, half top, half top, half top. There we go. 471. Do we have any others, or would we have to end it? We would have to end it, because of course we have nothing else until up there. Oh man. Okay, let's just do it. 471. 471. Oh, it's a green. And this is just going to be two stitches. Perfect, and then we're just gonna end it somewhere over here. I got really cool scissors. You wanna see them? They're amazing. Alrighty. Alright, let's move on. I do like that stitches are being filled in. That's a plus. That is a plus, even though it's one or two stitches at a time. But it's all right. That's the whole point, right? Okay, what are we gonna do next? Those are done. Oh, I have a little bow tie and I have triangles. Bow tie is 523, and that is all we have. Okay, let's just do those three stitches then. 5, 2, 3. Oh no, I just dropped one. There it is. Just dropped my needle. Alright, we're going to be doing these three. Which will start here. It's another like creamy green. Not quite avocado, maybe olive-ish. Right, that's one. And two. And three. And now we're going to end our thread. Just making little pin stitches. Perfect. Those three are done. Now I may need to come back to that 310 that I was doing at the beginning. Alrighty, what's next? I think we're gonna go with the triangle. The backwards triangle. That would be... what is it? 371, and we only have 4. The other ones are up that way. Alright, let's do those 4 then. 371. Alrighty. So we're gonna start here. And I go, I know I shouldn't be, well, I should be, but I need to be moving up. That was my plan. And I'm stuck over here on this side now. That's okay, that's okay. I mean, it has to get stitched either way, right? So one. I see a few of you popping in and out. Welcome. I'm glad that you found me. And if you like what you see, definitely consider subscribing. Little waving emoji down below if you would like. If not, that's fine. Either way, thank you for stopping by. And let me see that one, this one up here. Right here. I'm gonna, and this one up here. And again, these are just little pin stitches that'll help me hide, lock in the thread and hide whatever we have left. Okay, it's 371. Alright, I'm gonna start gearing up to move up, not to the set. Oh, we do have that one stitch there. We'll come back to it, that's fine. So I have some arrows up and I have some arrows. I have a lot of arrows. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the arrows point, these arrows. I'm gonna do these two at the bottom and then move up and to the left. And then these bottom ones will fill in later. Okay, I need 798. Color 798. I don't know why I tend to curve my needles. I press too hard or something and then they just end up curved. Oh well. Okay, so I'm gonna jump quite a bit, and I know that's okay. Cross stitch police. Just look away. Close your eyes. Don't mind me. Because I am going to jump quite a bit. Oops. Okay. So we have that one and that one. I know I have these two down here, but there's no way. I'm just going to do these up here. Which technically we're just gonna go for it. That one. I'm gonna do Danish all the way across and then come back. I think tomorrow my task is going to be to create a needleboard. I need to have one ASAP. Because I know that there's a lot more needles that I need to start parking. I can't do that if I don't have my needleboard. I like this color. I think it's gonna pop with the all like the grayish colors that we've been using. Grayish or brownish. There we go. And that's that. It's completed. Stitches that I had to do. Are done. Now we're just gonna end our thread. I think I'm gonna move down and do the bottom ones that I needed to complete as well. That way they're waiting for me anymore. Which, let me see. Oh no, they're two separate. Never mind, we'll come back to those. Okay, the next one I'm gonna do is this one, which is 796. It's only a few of them, and again, there's some more down there, but we'll get to those later. I have it here. Ooh, I think I like 796 even better. It's a darker blue. It's more of a royal. I am gonna go across the whole. I don't like ninja stitches. Though I think with this like starting and ending method that I've been doing, well, the loop one is my favorite, obviously, but with the starting and ending method, I think it's just gotten a little bit better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. Still hate ninja stitches though. Well, that area is completed now. Yay! I'm gonna move up and we're gonna do those 4 stitches there. Two. Three. Oh my bad, there's 5 stitches. And 5. Perfect. It's those 2. I have a magnet on my clamp for my scissors and I forget to put them back there. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of the arrows up. I think I want to focus on, let me go back to 310 to see the silhouette of, so yeah, like these 4 squares is kind of what I want to focus on. All right, this was 796. Let me put it away really quick. Oops, sorry. Apologies. Just whack the microphone. Should we do the Z? There's not that many. What number is Z? 930. Z or not? To Z or to not to Z? What shall we do? Let's see. What is the arrow up? I think the arrow up is going to win. Where are you? There's 2 arrows up though. There's arrow up with a box, arrow up with no box. There we go, 520. All right, 520. Still trying to figure out which way I'm going. Don't mind me. No professional here. I just like cross stitching and I do what makes me happy. As long as I enjoy it. As long as you enjoy it, you should do the same with your cross stitch. Alrighty, where are we? I think I'm gonna start down here. I might have to start 2 strands, one towards the left side and one towards the right side. Not entirely sure yet, but currently I am doing these 2. Ooh, no I'm not. I lied. That's not where I should be. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That one's 1. That one's 1. It's over here. I feel like I have made a mistake somewhere. Oh no, it's up here. Okay, never mind. Oh, we have a whole bunch of them. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna start here. Here. That's it, radius. So I'm actually starting here. I'm gonna work all these and then start moving that way. Okay, that one, and then this one, one here, and then I am gonna go ahead and do this one as well. Ooh, ooh, I realized what I did. That is not the way that I usually tend to do my stitches. It's not. Just doing a little bit of a reverse stitch. I'm gonna fix it before it goes on further, and then messes everything up. This is the way that I do my stitches. There we go. And then which one did we say it was? This one. That way. This way. And this way. I'm going to jump over here. One, two. I didn't realize how hard counting was until I started doing cross stitch and crocheting, because crochet you also have to count your stitches and such. It takes a little bit of a practice. Okay, perfect. See, we got it all figured out. Figured out. Now we can mark all the stitches that we did. Yay! We're back on track. Back on track now. I did that one. Now we have to do this one. What did we say that arrow up was? It's been haunting me. I think I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Just to get it out of the way. Once again, I see a few of you popping in and out. Thank you for finding me. Thank you for clicking. If you guys like what you see and you haven't subscribed already, please consider doing so. If not, just enjoy. Just enjoy watching. You're more than welcome to. I was about to park in the wrong area. I was looking over here at the black, but no. Right. I'm gonna park right here for now. Please let go of my needle. Thank you very much. Alright, thank you. I did complete. Alright, we parked up here. This one parked. We have these circles or dots. Ow, 336. Okay, I'm gonna do these few here, and then oh, we have some more up here. think I'm going to do these and I'm going to park out to the right, and then I'll start another thread once we get up to the top ones. Sounds like a good plan so far. I just want to get these three done. 3, 3, 6. This bottom portion has a lot of like dark greens, dark blues, grays, browns. It's very muted. Come on, give me my thread. What is going on? Usually you don't tangle like this. Thank you. I need to go through and put my threads in order. Not order my threads. I don't need to order anything else. I have a little bit of a knot here that I'm trying to get rid of, so I don't have to, untangle this portion. I'm very stubborn with knots. I need to get them out. I can't. They will not defeat me. Come on, you're almost there. I'll see you. Haha. I did it. I did it. Okay. 3, 3, 6 is what we're doing. 3, 3, 6. Okay, so we're here. I'm going to start at the top for this one because I am going to work down and to the right. Very similar to the color that it's close to. Can't remember what color that other symbol is. They're very similar. Interesting. If y'all are stitching anything, let me know what you're stitching. Okay. This one I'm gonna park here, and then once we need it back at the top, I'm gonna grab another. I'll just grab another strand, because we are going to need some more up at the top. Anyway, back to what we were doing. I think we're just gonna focus on these two for now. Alright, I'm gonna finish the 3/10s. I do need to do these up arrows, which I do have. Alright, let me do 3/10 for now. I think that's my problem. I tend to want to do a lot or cover a lot of color or a lot of ground with everything that I'm doing. Then I end up just putting stitches all over the place. I think I need to focus on smaller areas. So I'm gonna reduce my area to these two boxes only. And then work my way up. Eventually I will work on catching up for the sides as well. Probably also moving from the bottom up. It's gonna get stitched no matter what, so it's all good. Am I right? Or am I right? Just make sure that this one doesn't get pulled. Or get caught on my clamp. We just finished this row. It's really hard to stick to one area. And so hard for me, and so hard for me. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. And there we go. I really want to go over and do those 3. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. It was gonna bother me if I didn't do them. Those of you that are watching, don't be afraid to say hi. Send a little emoji, little waving hand. If you'd like, of course. Nobody's obligated. Glad that you're here. Either way. We did make it to 1% now. We're actually past 1%. Let's see how many streams of this piece takes us to get to the little church that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. Remember that I want to get to the little church that's at the top. Sorry, bottom center-ish of the piece. Next to where the Black Mountain begins. Perfect. Okay, so these are done. And this row is actually done. Okay, we're going to do that one more row and then we're going to park it up there, up with the other 2 are. Oh, excuse me. I wasn't quick enough to mute the microphone on that one. I think it's going to be perfect if this thread ends rather than finishing this row of black. That would be the perfect scenario. Don't know if it's going to happen though. Currently these are done. Well, this one's not done yet. I lied. One, two. I made some cinnamon rolls today. Yesterday I made a sushi bake and I had a little bit left over. And I had some rice paper, so I made like little sushi rolls, I guess. Or sushi bake rolls. There you go. Sushi bake rolls. Pretty delicious, not gonna lie. It's pretty tasty. Sometimes I get in the mood of baking and cooking, and then sometimes I don't want to do much of anything. So, lucky for me, I make enough food to be able to store leftovers. So I'll have food available without having to cook all the time. Alright, so now I'm going to park my thread here. I know there's not much left, but that's alright. Oops, no, that one is done. This one is where we are parking our thread. Okay. I'm gonna move to the left a little bit with the up arrows. I think it'll work out perfectly fine. Up arrow is what color? This one. 520, which I have parked here. Will you look at that? I'm gonna do complete because I'm not coming back. I should come back because I have two or a stitch that are on the right, but if we have to grab another strand, we can just grab another strand. That is fine. And we're trying to stay in those two squares, so. Just a little bit hard, but we're getting it done. Okay, so we technically did all of these, and I'm just going to complete, up here. That one, whoops. Oh no, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I am gonna park my thread right here. That one. There. Perfect. Okay. Again, we're staying within these two squares. Now we have, oh, I can do that one. I do have this other arrow right. Where is it? This one. 3021. Okay, 3021 is what we are doing. It's horrible when you have one and then a whole cluster of them on this side. Because I don't want to. Oh well. I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna complete those three. Just because. Hello, Laura. Welcome in. How are you doing today? 3021. Tuesday evening for me. I don't know what time is it for you. Thank you for stopping by. 3021. I'm gonna start. Is it here? Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yes, it is. It's okay if you do. It's the intention that counts. 1010. You're on the East Coast of the United States? I am not quite central, a little bit to the west, so it's more of a mountain. Well, Mountain Standard Time is the time zone I'm in. I started bottom center of the Starry Night because my goal is to get to the little white church. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the little church today, but I don't know. Maybe. I'm not tired, not sleepy. I'm listening to soccer. Okay. So we did do this portion there. Again, our restrictions are 2 blocks. I'm really trying. I've been able to sort all of or most of the ninja stitches that I've had left behind. Though yeah, for the most part. Soccer games ended at 5. Nice. I've been watching the World Cup, so I'm listening to Argentina's game right now. Not much traffic is good. Traffic is no bueno. No bueno at all. Okay, we're done with those. I'm going to go ahead and do the top ones. 1, 2. Just making sure that I don't have any knots in the back, because I tend to have many of those. Huh, I feel one. I don't know particularly which thread made it though. It's somewhere down here. Yeah. There we go. I do individual crosses for that one. I can't remember. Might have to undo these to find where that stitch is. I am using, I believe for this one I have a combination of DMC and Painting Fairy. I don't remember which ones are which. But I believe this was the one that I combined threads for. Yes, France versus Senegal was playing earlier today. World Cup, there's usually 4 games per day. I am a huge soccer fan, so I've been watching all of them. I found it. I found it. I had done, there we go. And the little knot is right here. There we go. Alright, I am going to have to cut it though because one of the threads didn't survive. That's okay. We'll fix it. Just going to end this one. Here, and then I'll just use the other thread. Perfect. This one didn't survive. Were you asking about DMC because of the knots? I tend to get knots with all of my threads. Doesn't matter what what they are. I have that secret talent. Which is not a talent at all. It is painfully annoying. Alright, let's continue. No. We're starting over here. Because we're starting over here. think it just cotton thread in general tends to knot a lot. I've noticed that I have to like unwind it occasionally where it starts to like curl. But I have not tried wax. I've heard about it though. Have you used it? Do you recommend it? I have another piece that I'm doing one strand, and it took me a while to figure out how to not make it not as much. I had to cut smaller strands because it was ridiculous the amount of times that I had to waste on unknotting. I was saying earlier that I'm very stubborn with knots. I don't let them beat me. I have to get rid of them. Alrighty. So now we move on. I'm gonna do this one. What color are you again? 3011. Ooh, water on a sponge? Huh. Never heard of that. Never heard of that one. I shall try it. I'm assuming it's kind of to just like keep it together, right? So it doesn't do whatever it wants. So I've done that one, that one. I do want to come back to those top ones. So I'm going to do Danish. One, two, three, four, five, six. 2. 3. 4. I need to finish my other Starry Night piece. It's the paper mini that I did. Haven't finished it yet. But I want to start another piece. I shouldn't. I need to stop. There's 2 more pieces that I have lined up to start. Perfect. We're going to park it there. We've completed all those. And we're parking there. Okay, now I can do black. I can do, where's my other one? Is it this one? Oh, I don't have that one. Let's do that one. So this one's a little bit, this pattern's a little bit confusing because they have the symbols like this one, and they have the one that's inverted, where the black is at the bottom and the white is the top. So, gotta be very careful. Very careful. I think I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna go as far as to start with these two. And then move over to the left. Just because I can. 317. 317. Whoops, sorry. Oh, it's a gray. A gray color. All right. So currently, it starts here. Three. Oh, thank you. You know what? It was one of my favorites. I've done 2 coral lines. One of them had a square head. It's not random at all. Thank you, though. I made a one with a square head. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. And it was the first time when I did. Square heads are very hard to make. I've realized. But I really like this one better. I was very happy with it. Very happy with it. I also really like, there's a Katrina that I made a few months back. I need to make another one, but not till end of August. I'll start it, but yeah, thank you. I think I like to make amigurumi a lot better than like blankets and other stuff. Your daughter's name is Coraline? Well, that's okay. even if you are biased. It is all right. Either way, I'm glad that you liked it. Fun fact, everything that I've learned how to do, I've learned how to do myself. So I'm self taught on all my crafts. I used to crochet a lot, but I hurt my wrist. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. What was your preference on crocheting when you did crochet? Done those two. Pillows and I make roomy pillows and blankets. Nice. How long have you been cross stitching for? I just started in January and it's been a rabbit hole. It's been doom because I love to learn new crafts, so finding this was fun. All right, so we are here. How many whips do you currently have? It is a rabbit hole. Oh my, I'm telling you, like I already want to start two more and I'm like not even 50% done on the majority of my whips. One of them is a sampler, the other one is full coverage. I'm still looking for a Christmas piece. I think for Christmas I'm also going to do a sampler. Oh wow, that many. Okay. It's a good strategy though. That way you're not overwhelmed by the number. I think I am. I am doing Christmas in July. Um I'm doing I think I'm gonna do a sampler though. I found some like little Christmas stamps on Etsy, and I think I'm gonna try to like make it into one piece. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened? Oh, I know what happened. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? I think we are back. Give me a quick thumbs up if you can see me, hear me. Oh, perfect. Awesome. I think I lost connection for a split second. I was saying that yes, I am doing it. Are you doing Christmas in July? Let me rephrase that. Are you doing Christmas in July with a new piece or a piece that you already have? Christmas stamp kit right now, so I'm trying to finish it. You're trying to finish it so you can start another one? Stocking, like, are you sewing the stocking, crocheting the stocking, cross stitching a stocking? Gotcha. Donna Cooler. Are you also doing the 101 alphabet by any chance? What is this? What are you? You are doing the alphabet. I've been wanting to. I wanna buy the pattern. I was finishing. I was finishing off needing to. I was needing to finish paying a laser engraver that I bought, and this month I gave the last payment. So I'm gonna have extra money now, which is not really extra, but you know what I mean. But yeah, alphabets is one that is on my list. I have is it Night at the Museum or something about the museum, by Amy Stewart. I don't have any Amy Stewart pieces, so I would want that one to be my first. And then there's a pattern on Stitches So Beautiful of a German Shepherd. And I used to have a German Shepherd, so I've been wanting to buy that one as well. But I've noticed a lot of my pieces are not colorful, and I wanted to get something that is colorful. That's the reason I got the Galaxy one, the Gazing Galaxy. That one's the most colorful piece that I have. Well, that one and the Pretty as a Picture. Oh, trust me, I won't tell anybody. Plus, I don't need much enabling. I'm very easy in that aspect. I encourage enabling. But yeah, I see the only I've seen the alphabet one, and I have a degree in graphic design, and I love typography. Love typography. So yeah, definitely that's one more reason why I would like to do the alphabet one. The pictures one is pretty. I think that's the biggest piece that I have currently. It is humongous. Humongous. And little by little I'm trying to chip off pieces of it. And I'm doing it on 22. 22 count with one one strand. The alphabets is a lot of backstitching. I got a little carried away with this color and just went up and did all of the stitches. Got into the zone. One, two, three. Two more. That piece off now. Need to do. Is it two more? Oh, it's just this one. Mm-hmm. Backstitching party. Nice. I've never done backstitch. Confession time. The two minis that I did for the paper challenge have backstitch, but I haven't completed them, so I haven't gotten to that part. I found the alphabet pattern on 123 Stitch. I think they're all the same, right? I think they are. Well, that one looks similar though to what you guys have posted, or some people have posted in the group. Oh, I'm gonna need to end the strand. I'm gonna end it now because then I'm gonna run out of thread. What fabric are you doing it on? I've also heard that that's one of the dilemmas that people are trying to figure out. Where is the little... Yeah, got it. Alright, so we did all this row, all this row. 1, 2, 3. Those. Okay. Let me get one more strand of that one, and then I'll park it up at the top. 32 count, nice. I haven't done anything smaller than 22. And even then, I'm like fighting with that fabric. I did figure out or realize, at least for me, it's easier to do one strand on 22 than the 2 strands. So that's why the pretty as a picture I switched to do the 1 strand for that one. Other than that, I've only done 14, 18. I have one on 11, but that one I bought as a stamped on Amazon. But I have an 11. Most of the ones that I'm working on are 14 count. And then the 22. When people stitch on like linen and stuff, how do they do it? I'm assuming, I don't know. I'm not assuming anything honestly because I don't know. Like, do they still grid? Have you ever stitched on linen? Or other than cross stitch fabric? Should I just take the plunge and do it on 36? Okay, okay. So linen also comes like counted or on account. Like you can find quote unquote counted linen. That's what it was. That's what it was. I think right now the one that I'm most comfortable with is 18 count. I'm a baby like that. 18 count. How sad. Here. Perfect. So we've done all that, and we're going to park right there. Similar to getting even. Oh, gotcha. I've never worked with even weave either. Interesting. I'm gonna look into it. I think all the one that I've gotten is Ada, and I've gotten it off of Amazon. The biggest pieces that I found is, what is it, 69 by 39? Nine count? Ooh. Yeah, the smallest one I have is 11 count. I haven't touched that piece in a long time. I think focusing on 2 squares has worked very well. Kind of. Because even then I'm still jumping in between what I shouldn't. I don't even remember which 2 squares I was focusing on. Oh, I think it was these 2. Whoops. Whoopsie. Is that the last one I have? Because I can do this one. And how many strands do you use when you are doing like 9 count or the lower ones? Do you usually do like 3? Because again, the 11 count that I have, it says it on there to use 3 strands. Hey, 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 don't do that. Hey, hey, hey. You're done. You are part. 4 strands? Ooh, okay, okay. Stamp kits are preferably on 9 or 8. Yeah. There's a few others. I only have 1 stamped so far. I started cross stitching in 2022. 2022, 2023, I can't remember. I was living out of town and I went to Walmart one day and I found 2 little kits that I bought. And from then on, I did a little bit and then I left it for a long time. I moved back and it was all packed up. It was all there. So I didn't touch it for a while. until January. Well, I think it was December of last year where I finished that one of the kits. And then I just jumped into wanting to do the moon one. I don't know if you've seen my moon piece. That one is, if I would have stuck to one project only, I would have quit because that one is so far has only been, most of it has only been one color. Something else, man. That one is something else. She did say that. That is correct. But Janine likes to make up her own rules as well. So, hey, I think I'm following in her footsteps there. Say one thing. When it's convenient, you change it and say something else. So, what you're saying is that I should get more stamped kits, and that way it won't add to my number of whips. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Alright, this one isn't going to give me a lot of stitches, but I'm going to do as much as I can with this black. Let me highlight the color that I'm doing. Guilty. I caught you. I caught you. Well, no surprise though, because you did say that you are an enabler. So, I guess. It's okay. We allow it here. We allow enabling here. Could be worse. Could be drugs. Long dogs? In order for me to answer that question, you need to explain to me what is a long dog. I have done hot dogs. That counts. What is long dogs? Enlighten me, please. Oh, no. No, I have not. Should I? I see where this conversation is gearing towards. All right. Should I get another 310 strand out? We're almost there. I need to get to this section. I don't know if I like samplers. I could like samplers. I will definitely look into them. Maybe I love samplers and I don't know it yet. Maybe I've been missing out my whole life. $3.10. Let's do more $3.10. I currently believe I only own one sampler, but I haven't started it. It's one of the pieces that I want to start. It has like sewing notions. Technically, it's called uh, it's a scissor sampler, like scissors, cutting scissors. But it has like little sewing machines and all this beautiful stuff. But I will definitely look into long dogs. It is not a stamped kit. I can bring it up. Let me show it to you. Give me a quick second. Let me see if I can reconnect my app from my tablet. And then I'll show it to you on there. So back in January when I got back into cross stitching, I decided to go on a purchasing spree. Well, purchasing and finding any like free pattern that I could get. Let me see if I can activate this one more time. There it is. So it's this one. Let me look at the mock-up. It's that one. Can see it on the top left corner. Yes, I believe I purchased it on Etsy. However, it is charted for like one color. And the only reason I haven't started it is because I want to do multiple colors. I want to do like blues, different blues. But I can't decide how to place the blues. And then I'm like, I'm just going to do it random and go with the colors and like spin the wheel and finish a section with a different color. But I can't do that, you know? Like every little section with a different color. I don't know. I feel like it needs to be planned out. So that's the reason why I haven't started that piece. But I really want to. Or should I just do it one color? What would you do if it was you? And then the other piece that I want to start is this one. Pops of color. Yeah. That's the only thing that's keeping me back from starting the actual piece. This one I also purchased on Etsy. That's a good idea. This is just in different colors. I was also thinking of buying like the variegated thread so it automatically changes color. I have some of it. I might do that where I don't have to think about the color placement. It'll just do it on its own. So eventually I'll start those two pieces. Can't park a thread there. I'm gonna park it here. Alrighty. What's this? That one. The kitchen, I believe. That's a very good question. It is. Let me look. Let me look at my email or my file. Okay, I have. So nothing on the documents. Tell me what color. Oh, yes. Size on a 14 count, it would be 23.21 by 17.86. Stitches, it's 325 by 250. I think I'm going to do it on an 18 count though, so. Right. 520. I have that one parked somewhere, don't I? Over here. Boo. Yes, something like that. Mini. I have like a super mini. I need to finish working on my paper patterns. Did you do the paper pattern challenge? By any chance? From your working whips? You weren't brave enough to start a new one. That's smart though. Do you usually use paper or do you usually use the apps? No, no, no. I'm going to start over here. That's smart. Mine was super small. I printed it all into like half a sheet and then the color key on the other half. I actually still have the papers. Let me show you. It's my current needle board. But this is what I was working with when I did the paper one. It's very tiny. It's like a 4 inch, 4 by 5, 4.5 by 5, something like that. Yes, it is another Starry Night, and then the other one is another piece of like another artwork. It is. See, but the reason that I picked that one was because I needed to have a sense of completion. I know the other ones that I'm working on are gonna take forever to get completed, and even then, I haven't finished them. Plus, it's something that I can take and decorate my classroom with when I get back to work. And it was free. See all the pros. What size is the biggest one you have currently? I love the process of cross stitching. I just wish it would go faster. That I had more hands, like Yogi says, so I can stitch my life away. I think we're making pretty good progress though on this one so far. I need to work on moving to the left side a little bit, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Um, you're doing traveling library as well. How far along are you on that one? Are you like at 80% complete? 3021. Did I not have that color? What did I do with that color? I guess I did not. Are you like Kamari that stitches 3,000 stitches in an hour? I feel like I use 3021 right now, and I don't know where I left it. Oh well. Let's grab another strand. Mmm. 10% is not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right. See, it's funny that you mentioned that. I've noticed that a lot of the things that I'm working on, a lot of the projects that I'm working on, tend to have like browns, blues, grays, and greens, and a lot of black. I'm trying to get away from it, but I can't because I keep gravitating towards the pieces that have blues, browns, blacks, greens, and grays. Or at least a lot of it. Did you start top or bottom? I'm just asking, but I'm not working on it. I don't have that piece. I don't own it. I think I've shifted. I think I lost where I was. That's the part I was working on, right? Right. If so, one, two, three. Where are you? You shouldn't be here. Know where you came from. I think here. Yes. There we go. Let's do it the wrong way. Oh wow. Did you get the regular or the super size or the double super size or all the other super sizes? I definitely do need to find more pieces that have more color though. I just gotta. Are you doing Library of Cats as well? I use to grid. I use the friction pens. Like if I were to iron this, it all is gonna go away. I use pink the most because I hate pink and I want it to run out as fast as possible. That hasn't happened though. But yeah, it's the friction erasable pens. I'm trying to find one if I have it on hand, which I don't. Go. These. And it's the size 5 tip. This red is the center. The darker ones are the pages, and then just the regular grids. It is huge. And then the ones that got the double super size. Mm-mm. That ain't for me. I think like with when I run over it, it kind of starts to disappear, but I just go back and trace it. Some of them I just did like one pass. Some of them I went back and did a little bit darker. No way. I had used that color. I'm so dumb. I didn't mark that I had it parked, and I do have it parked. I did have it parked. Bummer. I've never had the sensation of finishing a piece yet. I'm sure it feels great, but I'm not there yet. Okay, this one I'm gonna park up here. This one is on a 14 count. I'm gonna park this one. There. So done. Yes, you did. This was before I discovered. See, it's because that's the thing. I never knew that there was other count size fabrics when I did the 14. The kit that I bought was 14. Everything else that I had was 14. So I was like, 14, cool, until I found Yogi's channel, and they're like 16 and 32 and 18 and 20 and 36 and 49 and all the, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I have a choice? What do you mean I have a choice? So, yeah, here we are now. But again, I've only done, which one do I have on 18? On 18, I have the sunflower one, also by the painting by Van Gogh. Sunflowers is on 18, and the galaxy, gazing galaxy, and pretty as a picture are on 20 count. Everything else is 14. Have you seen my moon piece? You've probably seen it on the Facebook. Are you ready? Let me zoom out a little bit. Oh, this is one color. Oh, this is one color with a few specks of black in between. But I finally started to gear away from that one single color and move into the actual moon. But the majority of the background is just this color. And this is barely page 2. How fun! $9.32, $9.34, sorry. $9.34 is my favorite color. $9.34. All right, Z. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of black. Pull it out of the clamp. I'm telling you, if I would have, because when I started that moon piece, I'm like, oh, I'm just going to work on this one, you know, it'll go faster. That way I'll be able to finish it faster, blah, blah, blah. Poor delusional me thought I'll finish it, you know, in a year or so. If I, because I had planned to do 1 page per month. That didn't work out, obviously. So again, once I found Yogi's channel and people started talking about like, oh, I have this many, I'm working on this many. I was like, oh, that means I can have multiple at once. And then it just all went down the drain. Spiral. But if I would have stuck to the moon one, I think I would have quit already. I would have quit cross stitch and missed out on all these other wonderful patterns that I have. Ooh, no. Wrong one. Teeny tiny knot in the back. That's smart. I just like to look at the stitches. I currently don't know exactly how many whips I have. I just know that I have a few. I think I can still count them on my two hands. I think. But I do like to look at my stitches just to see how many I can get done. I usually just like stitch on one project per day if I get to stitch that day because I get them also like crocheting and trying to get videos out for or recordings for the channel as well. So 40? Wow. Over 40. That's nice. How often do you stitch? Do you stitch daily? Ooh, that doesn't go there. Do you have a favorite one? Or one that you gravitate most towards? I definitely need to get me a Christmas piece. I need to get fabric. I mean, I have patterns. I need to get fabric more than anything. See that the problem with not finding a Christmas piece, I don't want like traditional red and green, and I also don't want something that has a lot of white on it. So like a street scene. Like if there was a shelf looking piece that had Christmas stuff on it, that would be cool, I think. But I don't know. I guess that's one of the reasons why I've been struggling with finding a Christmas piece. And I'm like, well, the stamp ones I can do like they're like little postage stamps. Like sets of postage stamps that I could just put together and make a sampler out of. White is hard. My Pretty as a Picture had a few white pieces and I stitched them and I'm still struggling because once you mark them, well, it turns to the color of the well, to the color of the thread, right? So I'm like needing to double count, triple count to not stitch over those squares. Christmas house? Not really. It's not my cup of tea. I'm gonna design what I want and stitch that. Come up with my own piece. Browner. Oh, no more browns. I can't do more browns. There is, right, like Christmas house and then the Christmas house too, I think. I like the style of like what is it, grandma's craft shed or like the Gecko Rouge one she's doing that with the I don't know what that one's called. Or the vintage toys that she has, like that style, which is very similar to what Amy Stewart has, like with the museum one or the Library of Cats and all that. That's kind of what I'm wanting ish. Soda Stitch Christmas ones. I'm gonna need to look into those. So long dogs, Soda Stitch. I'll be looking at those for sure. I won't blame you for enabling me. Maybe a little. Ooh, back to 3075. I haven't used this color in a while. 3750. 3750. I have a 3750 parked somewhere, don't I? I don't? But I do. Over here. But I don't. What? Gotcha. I mean, it might be a good sampler to start. For starters, what color are you? Oh, ooh, you're a very similar color. Hmm. Hmm. Are they similar colors? They are similar colors. Oh well. We'll worry about that later. I'll definitely look into it. I need to find me something. Alright, I am back up here. So it's up here actually. What am I doing? It's this one. Do you have a preferred method of stitching? Like, do you do cross country? Um, um, whatever other methods there is. Or do you just go with vibes? Cross country is where you just follow the color, right? Like with whatever thread you have you whatever thread is on your needle. Am I correct? Oh, perfect. Yay. I think that's what I do mostly. Um, as you can see. I just use it as you know, I don't like threading and I don't like starting and stopping or ending threads. It's a pain in the butt. But I've been trying to like because then I have all of these leftover things. So I'm kind of trying to find a way that makes it look a little bit neater. Ish. Ish. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Make up my own rules. Go with the vibes. Do I have a dot? It's down here. I tried the blue method, the blue Sue method that Yogi had shown, but I don't like how it looks. I know I didn't do it correctly to start with, but I don't like having all the tails out. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I do tend to carry my thread a lot more than I feel like I should. Like I will push the limits, and sometimes I'm like, it's too much. But then sometimes I'm like, I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna keep going. I tried it for some part, and mostly just like the ending method of the threads, but no, no, it wasn't for me. So now, like all my projects that have the little straggler tails, I'm trying to get rid of them as fast as possible by like kind of working up to those areas. I've been trying. I was watching Gemma Stitches, and I just started watching her videos this past week, or 2 weeks, something like that. I really like, right? That's what I've been telling myself. Nobody sees the back. I've been kind of trying to keep with the way that she stitches. Not as like strict of like I can't stitch away from like it has to be touching a stitch. Some of them I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like I enclose a lot of single stitches or individual stitches, which I'm okay with as well. But like I like the uniformity of her pieces, so I'm kind of wanting to work towards that. But you're right. Nobody looks at the back. Nobody sees the back. And that's what I've been telling myself. I'm like, you know what? I do push my thread though to get the that last stitch. One more stitch. One more stitch. How many pieces have you finished? Like completely finished within your cross stitching career? I wish I could do gem method, but I see extra stitches. Yes, that's my problem. Like I see one and I'm like, I can do that. I can do it. It's right there. Let me just do it. Or like for in instances where I have like these stitches right here that I just completed, but then there's some more over here or some more over here, and I'm like, I could just do those. Hello, Michelle. Welcome in. How's your evening? You don't count finishes either? Oh, that's good though that you've been able to finish. I haven't. I need to get that's my next accomplishment. Hopefully soon enough. I'm gonna park this one right here. Nope. That's not where it's parked. I'm wanting to do a little bit of fill-in stitches. (11 p.m.) It's really gonna be 10 where I am. It's 9:56 p.m. For Laura, it's gonna be 12, if I am correct. I've been having a little bit of a struggle. So I'm a teacher and we're on summer break right now. And I've noticed that when we're during the school year, we're like structured schedule. Like I have my routine down and everything that I have to do. And even like when I get home and, do the other stuff that I'm working on or whatever. And I've been struggling. The first week when we got out, I was on a road trip. So I got back home and I feel like I'm not productive at all. I'm sitting here like thinking I should be doing something productive. I should be doing something else. But I'm either like laying in bed, crocheting, cross stitching. It's tough. It's been tough. All right, 317. I have 317 somewhere, don't I? Oh, it's up top here. I'm gonna fill in those 3 stitches right there. And then other days I'm just like, you know what? I don't feel like doing anything. I'm just gonna lay in bed all day. And I do. I do just that. Yes, I know that's what summers are for, but it feels wrong, you know? It feels weird. I try to embrace it as much as I can. I really do, though. Right, the page is there, so it is these two. Night, Laura. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. It was fun. Good talk. Get some rest. Y'all are still in school though? I know she's gone, but not good. Not good. Three, one, two, three. What are you stitching, Michelle? What are you working on? One, two, three. Nope. That's not where you should be. Thorough love. I don't think I've seen that one before. Three, one, two, three, and four. There we go. There we go. Ah. Is it by chance in the shape of a heart? Yes. Okay. I think I know which one it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a heart piece. I was asking Laura if she was doing the alphabet one. Are you doing the alphabet one as well? On a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you enjoy confetti stitches? And do you prefer them over ninja stitches? Do you prefer non full coverage, like sampler type? Oh, ninja stitches are the worst. I think out of everything that has to do with cross stitch, I very much dislike having to start and end threads. Like, especially if it's like 2 stitches and then you have to stop and move on to something else. Ugh, ugh. That's why I leave so many little pieces in my projects. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. See, like I have these Z's right here that I have to do, but it's only 5 of them. So I've avoided them. Ah, gotcha. You tried parking? Parking, I think I got the hang of it pretty quickly. I started doing parking without knowing it was parking. And at first I was very confused because I'm like, how am I going to remember what color it is? But this was when I like literally had just started and I didn't know about apps. I didn't know about anything. I have a pretty good memory, so I was like, I'll remember. I remember what color it is. Like Santa Claus? You like to stitch Old Saint Nick? Are you doing Christmas in July? By chance? Okay, I'm gonna bite the bullet and I'm gonna do these Z's that I don't want to do. But I'm gonna do them. 9:30. Do you have a piece already? A Christmas piece? Or are you starting a new one? That up arrow stitch. Um, so, well, first of all, I just dropped my needle. That's gonna be fun. Anyway, so I have a thread parked up here with that color, and eventually, I think I'm gonna have to bring it down here, and I'll stitch that one. Unless I start another one here and then just use it to go to the left. But I do, I think I overthink a lot. I overthink a lot when I'm working on these pieces. I should do this. I should do that. I should do this color. No, I should do the other one. My process is complicated. You have one you should finish, but you have a new one to start. Nice. I have to remember that I dropped a needle because I'm gonna step right now and it's not gonna be fun. I need a Christmas piece. I don't know what to do for Christmas. I have somewhat of an idea, but not entirely sure. Santa in a sleigh with a leather. Aw, that's so cute. That's very sweet. That's awesome. How close are you to finishing it? Just gonna be part there. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the C. Did I not do a triangle one already? I did do triangle already. $371. No idea where. I parked it somewhere. Or not. Maybe I put it back in its place. C. Let's do the C. Three-fourths, nice. Nice. I want something in the style of like the shelf displays. Like the ones that Yogi has. What is it? Where Trevor is there. Or like the Amy Stewart ones. Like the museum one or the Library of Cats and all those. Like I want something in that style or like a street scene. Or I saw some Christmas like postage stamp patterns on Etsy. And I was thinking of just getting those and making a sampler. But I'm having a difficult time because I love Christmas, but I don't like the traditional red and green stuff. And I also don't want something that has a ton of white because of the snow. 647. Hopefully she will. If not, I was thinking of designing something and just putting it up or stitching it myself. I don't know. That is also an idea, though I have like less than a month. Has Yogi said when she's gonna do the marathon? Like just some Christmas toys and ornaments. I think that would be super cute. I need something with color. I was just telling Laura that a lot of the pieces that I have are primarily browns, blues, greens, and grays. Winter cookie party? Where's that one from? So I can check it out. Mill Hill. Haven't seen that one either. I have a lot of homework to do. Got a lot of homework. Perfect. Is it the one where it's like everything's on a table and it has like a something blue on it? I think I have an idea of which one the cookie party is. If it's the one that I'm thinking, then I've seen it, yes. Do 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 do. Also, do you have a preferred style of stitching? Like a method that you prefer? Or do you just go with vibes? Oh, beads. I've never done beads before. That sounded very weird. I've never done beads before. I've never stitched with beads before. Gotcha. Yes, I was watching Gemma Stitches recently. I just discovered her. I know that I had heard Yogi talk about her, and I started looking into it, and I realized like I like the uniformity of her stitching. I can't for the life of me follow the rule of like having to every stitch needs to touch. I have been trying to do it as much as I can, but sometimes my brain is just like, but that's one more stitch, just do it. So I'll do it. But I like the way that she ends the threads. That's more than anything what I've been trying to like follow or recreate on my pieces. Ending threads is, ugh, I hate it. It's one of the things that I dislike the most. I've never tried doing diagonal. I don't think. What number are you? Where are you? There you are. They are very smooth. I really like it, but no, I mostly go off of vibes. I do like to use my thread, hence all this. But then I look at it and it doesn't look like I have progressed much. So I'm kind of trying to keep it like more contained. But I'd rather park than have to end and start threads. I've also recently started looking into making a needleboard, which currently I have on a sheet of paper. I very much prefer Danish stitching over the little crosses. But I've learned to realize when it's helpful and when it's not. So that's growth. That's progress for me. Huh. Seems like I placed it in the wrong one. Oh no, I know. I know what I did. I know what I did. I parked it up here. Wait, what did I do? These two. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Block at a time. I started doing the block at a time. Well, kind of block at a time when I started my other the sunflower piece. But I kind of like It's kind of like a block slash 3 blocks, maybe. It's because I start one thing and then my brain tells me to keep going. Do you use Saga or are you using Pattern Keeper or something else? Do you have like an actual needle board or because I was looking the Chris's channel Cross Stitch Meadow. Um, I like the idea that he had of having it like in a little box. So I don't know. That's something that I need to look into, I guess. This is my current needle board. It's on a piece of paper. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've realized that's most of my issue is overthinking stuff and then I end up not doing not doing anything. From a woman, printed off a sheet that had all the names. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely need to get get one of those going. Yeah, I have a set of floss cards per project that I'm working on. Um, I too have been wanting to make a master set, but and the only one that made me like want to make a master set was the my pretty as a picture because that project pretty much just needed all the colors. But I haven't bought all the colors, so and I haven't bought a master set. But I do have a lot of repeated flosses per project, I guess. I think it's just things that you learn as you go. I haven't watched his diagonal project. I don't think it's something that doesn't appeal to me to work diagonal. So I haven't really looked into it. What is your opinion on blue Sue method? It does. I mean, if you have one particular spot where you have designated to stitch, I think that would be good. But if, like you said, you stitch in different places or carry it around, sometimes when I'm like traveling, I'll take one project or two. So it kind of just works to have my card set up for each project. And I usually like look at the thread list on the projects, and I'll just purchase the whole entire set for that project. So I have a few extras lying around in bags. Okay, I think I'm going to go with it. Just do it. What number was that again? 520? Yes. Yes. There's a few tips and tricks that I've picked up from like the people that I've watched. I don't watch many people like cross stitching, um, but I do pick up like a few tips that I think would work for me. Or usually when I stream, I'll ask people to see what works for them. I like to know all the things. I would rather have all the floss for one project. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I completely agree with you on that one. I think the same. I'm telling you the pretty as a picture one kind of made me get out of that norm because it was a lot of flosses that I was gonna need to buy. And I bought like a quote unquote full set on Amazon, and I haven't like kitted up or anything. Like I haven't put it anywhere. I just purchased it because I wanted to have at least one color of each to be able to stitch if I needed it, instead of having to like pause the project because I didn't have any floss of that certain color. I was I was a bobbinator at the beginning, and then I realized it was gonna be a pain in the butt to put everything on bobbins, and I immediately got away from that. Which project made me not buy all the threads? Pretty as a picture. It has so many threads. And there was so many that I didn't have yet. So I just decided to be smart about it. And I will eventually buy them all, you know, but little by little. I made a spreadsheet with all the flosses that I needed and have. Oh goodness. I bought it off of the cross stitch. The cross stitch club, I think. This artist is Michelle something. Oh, the cross stitch studio, sorry. The cross stitch studio. Is where I had purchased it from originally. I can show it to you. Let me. It's this one that's on the screen currently. It's the biggest piece that I have so far. Yay! We're filling in squares. We like that. That one's really nice. I started on the top right corner. I'm little by little chipping at it because it takes forever. It's a big piece. It is that is a very good question. Pretty as a picture. Where are you? Here. It is 800 by 630 stitches. And I'm doing that one on a 22 count. Inches wide, I don't remember. But it's the biggest piece that I have so far. .22 count, one strand, because I was doing 22 count with two strands for my Galaxy one. And I like how it looks because its coverage is excellent, but it looks very condensed. Yeah, it's a big piece, but it's gonna look pretty when it's done in 20 years, possibly. All right, I'm gonna work on this last bit of black, and then I think I will call it a night. It is almost 11. I'm glad I worked on this piece today. I hadn't worked on it in a while. I missed it. We haven't gotten to the little white church, but eventually we'll get there. I think next time I work on it, I'll get there. I moved left instead of moving up. I should have been moving up. Yes, I did see it, and every time that I post an update, she asks me to put more often. I need to. I'm barely at 1.17%. There's not even close to being done, unfortunately. But hey, today when I started, I was at 0.99, which means we did great progress today. It is. I have a mini as a mini of the Starry Night as well. That's one of the projects that I was doing with the paper pattern challenge. Haven't finished that one either though. It's a mini, like 4 inches, 4.5 inches, 5 inches, something like that. I know. I've seen it. She does really good pieces and she is very fast. I get distracted too much. And I'm very like inconsistent in the way that I stitch. Sometimes I stitch with two hands, sometimes I stitch with one. Then I get distracted and I pause. I start scrolling on my phone. But it's not a race. It's for the enjoyment. Right? Oh, nice. Definitely post an update when you do finish it so I can take a look. How long have you been cross stitching for? Oh, I like Andy Warhol. Where'd you find the pattern? I have the Starry Night and I have the Scream by Edvard Munch as well. Those are my two paper challenge patterns. I'm close to being halfway done with both of them. No, actually, the Starry Night and the Edvard Munch one, I actually got them for free on the DMC page. It's actually this one. They're like mini minis. This is like the size of it. And I think this one's just a little bit bigger than the Scream one. This one's the Scream one. Mine are like 5.5 by 4-ish. They're let me see if I can. This is the size of it. This is a 4-inch hoop. Oh, that's so cute. I wanted to put mine like in a picture frame and take them to school to be able to have some sort of like decoration. And then this is the other one. I just need to finish them. That's cute though. Yeah, I have a problem every time that I see the Starry Night. The Starry Night or the sunflowers. Van Gogh. If you're looking for the pattern, they're free. I was just perusing the DMC website one night and I found them. I was like, oh, these would be perfect to do on paper. I guess when I said a few black stitches, I meant the whole thread. Almost there. Yeah, I got a few bunch of like cool borders and letters, and I don't know, I was just looking through. I think I searched for like free cross stitch patterns, and that page popped up, so. This one I did buy off of Etsy. The sunflower one that I'm doing, I got off of Etsy. The moon one, I got off of Etsy. The dinosaur skull ones, I got off of Etsy. The majority of the patterns. Come on now. No. Yeah, and I guess the designs are a little bit more varied, though sometimes it could be a little bit sketchy, but so far I've had a good experience. I've tried my hand at charting a few images. Haven't stitched them yet though. How many more stitches can I get off of this piece? Can I finish this row? I think I can. I need two more stitches. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Did you just design it, or did you already chart it? I'm not exactly sure. I've been wanting to do it like quote unquote freehand, like on Illustrator or Photoshop. The ones that I did them on. I think it's called Floss Stitch. Oh, gotcha. I did one of my nephew too. He's in a swimming pool with like the plastic balls from the ball pits. It's really nice because it has a lot of different colors. But I think I used, is it Floss Stitch? And then there's also Floss Cross. Sorry, Floss Cross. I've tried, and I think it's called Fiddle Stitch, or Fiddle Stitch, Stitch Fiddle. So those are two pages that I've quote unquote played around in. It gives you the option of max color if you want to try them out. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I have the file for it, but I haven't actually like stitched it. So I don't know how well or how accurate it actually is. Come on, give me that pin stitch. I just need to grab this little thread here. Just gonna struggle with this. We're gonna make it work. There we go. That's all I needed. One little pin stitch. I did up to here. Perfect. Well, I think I am going to call it a night there. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting with me. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you in the next one. Get some rest. I know it's later where you are at. So I'll see you around. Bye-bye.